machine, like, charge the phone. God, that would actually be too convenient to fucking charge the phone. I am live, though, I'm pretty sure. That's kind of the whole point of, I don't know, going live, is to be live. Idiot. What about YouTube side? Is YouTube side intelligent enough to realize I'm live yet? Yes, good. I don't understand what you don't get about me being live. Like, I am live. I'm doing the thing. Twitch side doesn't understand that I'm live. There we go. Now Twitch side understands I'm live. Stupid. I guess I'll just get the rest of my login stamps later since I've already hit the go livey live button. Wait, why don't I have a chat? I hit go live, I don't have a chat. Is that because my fucking screen is mini? Oh god, that is because my screen is mini. Fuck. That's very inconvenient. I can't even fucking have a chat on the mini screen. I actually, like, pull it out. So, like, going in between recording and streaming is going to be annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, I almost reach for my PC controller when I mean to be reaching for this controller. But again, that's fine. Move the TV since we already got Glitch playing. Which again, shout out to Glitch for allowing creators to use her music as they stream and stuff. Especially with the fact that I don't even have a way to fucking feed sound through OBS to be able to play on stream now. Because, yeah, that's a thing. Because, like, yeah, my OBS broke and doesn't give sound anymore, which kind of sucks. But, well, it gives sound, just not the application audio sound it's supposed to. I really am terrible, though. Like, I've been streaming for months without actually cleaning up my background. But honestly, when I get, like, 1 to 2 people every other day, it's not really that bad right now. Okay, no, so the Santa thing is still working for everything, not just Facebook. Why won't it go away? Anyway, in all seriousness, Jennifer, thank you for following. Much appreciated to see you come on by. Hopefully you're having a good day. Unlike me dealing with this Santa thing still existing for literally no reason, even though I have changed my follower notifications and stuff several times over. But that's just another technical issue that I seem to constantly have. It's all dope. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day, and thank you for popping on in. I really can't believe I need to go back into Streamlabs again. Like, I really should message them not Streamlabs. Yes, Streamlabs? Is Streamlabs why my shit? No, I should just fucking go back in and message their VIP servers and be like, hey, my sound thing isn't working still, but could you help me figure out how to fix this thing? Because, like, in all severity, Santa popping up when I've had that up there for like 3 years is very annoying. When it's supposed to be like, you can't see the one because it's flashy, but I still have one Marin back there to give an example of. It's supposed to be Marin greeting new followers, not fucking Santa Claus. Jimbus Christmas. It's fine. It's fine. Streamlabs doesn't even have any idea of how they run their own shit. Like, they're helpful to fix problems some of the time, but man, things like that, crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's try the small one to see if it'll fit over here like it's supposed to. Good, 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 good. It's so wild that being in a cave and building a sandwich is, like, blinding. You'd think that'd be one of the things they'd, like, fix with their performance update or whatever. Oh well. Sandwich made. Dope and lit. I feel like that music's a little loud, even though it's just lo-fi. I still feel like it's loud. Yeah. Those Torchics gain a little bit of XP. I literally do not care. We're here to look at those birds and see if more of them pop up shiny. Because, hey, if the two that are in my party get, like, the gourmet mark or whatever, awesome. I feel like I could have waited for some more, but I also feel like I was in a position to do that, so. So, I know I'm, like, not relevant on the sphere at all, but can I really say just one thing? Nintendo, if you, like, scour anything to do with your content over all of the interwebs, please keep in mind, if you're going to do some sort of picnic mechanic again, make it more like Swish, where you can just put it up anywhere. Because it's really fucking annoying to have room for your table and your Pokemon, and it's still like, no, you don't have the room. It's like, blow me. Sheesh. Anyway. That's definitely the most annoying part about shiny hunting in this game is, like, it being so fucking particular about where you put your camp up. It's like, dude, who cares? Like, just trying to find some alternate colored mons. You don't need to be that specific about it. At least in these cases, my ADHD isn't that bad, because, like, I can look and pay attention to something else for 5 seconds, and by the time I'm done, there'll be a lot of birds for me to look at, and then reset the count. Appreciate the follow on Twitter. Might follow you back. I don't always follow people back, especially when they're, like, in a certain realm of users, but I appreciate the follow back, and perhaps I will get back to that at a later point after stream. Though on a similar note, I really do need to learn to like prepare ahead better. Oh, there's a bunch over here. None of you are shiny though. Could have been cool and been like, you know, the last sandwich yesterday where you gave me one in the first like round of Pokemon. But that's cool, that's fine. I saw a statement that brought an interesting thought. If Bandai got bought out by Disney, yikes. But like, I feel like if Bandai got bought out by like Nintendo, they'd be the preferable corporate overlord to buy out Bandai. Though I don't think that would ever happen because that would also mean that Nintendo would have the rights, the complete rights to Digimon. Which actually, is that really a Yo, actually, that'd be a really cool thing in theory because, like, we could hit an era of gaming where it goes back to the versus landscape. And, like, if Nintendo bought Bandai, then we could have Digimon versus Pokemon in a game at some point. That'd be lit. Not ever a realistic thing to happen, mind you, but like, what if? Yo, speaking of Digimon, though, I like. I need to hook this thing I bought up so I can see if my PlayStation will actually, like, work with it being plugged into the capture card. Because then I could finish Cyber Sleuth and play the sequel and the game that came out. Like, I'm a huge Digimon fan. It's just the grinding in those games are fucking ridiculous. So anytime I played one of the older ones on DS, I tried to look for cheat codes that do not exist for some reason. It's actually the crazy part though. Like, cheat codes I know used to exist when I was a kid when you'd bought an actual action replay. You know, those should exist somewhere on the internet to use with, you know, the totally legit and official versions of games. They just don't. Maybe when it comes to the Yu-Gi-Oh games, I can at least, like, have any codes that are like button combos. Like, maybe Nintendo kept those. Probably not, but maybe. Dino Suicune, why do I even still have you in the party? I'm not hunting Watermon. Actually, I don't even think I have any Watermons left to hunt in Scarlet. Like, I think the only water hunts I have remaining are in Violet. I don't know if I have either butcher burn or whatever. I see orange. I don't see yellow. What y'all doing? Be yellow. I know we're only like 10 minutes into the sandwich, if that, but come on. Be up. Listen here. You know, for how much I want to finish the shiny living decks, I literally am just doing this hunt because I want a good video for July. Like, I'm on hunting my bird in a specific fashion for my birthday month. Seems like a great video idea. Will it get views? Probably not, but it's still a great idea. And now it's one of those, like, sleeper videos that maybe sometime down the line when I do get more subscribers, which, hey, if you're lurking around in the background and you're a real person, don't forget to go subscribe to the YouTube channels as well. I both am streaming on there currently as well. And I just realized I don't have the multi-stream chat up. Someone could have been saying something on YouTube and I have no idea. Let me double check that, just make sure that's not the case. Okay. Also totally didn't put the pinned comment on either of the channels. I should probably do that. So we're gonna stand here for a minute. Hold on. I don't have Twitch pulled up on my browser. You used to call me on my cell phone. Yeah, I'm not pulling up. That's not what I meant to do. Now we pin that. And we go over to... I can't go over to the YouTube side to pin it because I don't have my own channel viewing the YouTube stuff. Brilliant. If we go to this... Can I do it this way? I can! Look at that! Look at me! Look at me go! I'm a good creator in theory. I'm not a good creator numbers wise, but like I do my best to like overcome the adversities of my own consistent failures. Usually it doesn't work so well, like this problem with Streamlabs going on, but hey, that's a problem that happens to me on an occasional basis, so that's all gooch. It's all gooch and grand and good and cool. I can't even deem if the left side or right side is better to sit on while I'm like waiting on things to appear, because like the right side I can see things not on the right side of the cave. The left side I feel like less things show up. Why am I going over here before setting up the picnic? I'm dumb. Stop not letting me put on my fucking motherfucker. I swear, but Jesus. Also, like, since I'm in the middle of streaming, I will say, Twitch, fuck you. Making me sub to my own damn channel to use my emotes on Twitch, or on Discord. What's wrong with you? I can use my own emotes on Twitch and other people's chats at my leisure, but on Discord, nah, I gotta be subbed to my own channel to use my emotes. Hell's up with that? I mean, granted, Twitch, I still appreciate you for, like, being a far better platform for people like me than YouTube. Still on a crazy, like, thought process to want to stream on Kick for certain reasons. And TikTok, I'd love to triple stream on TikTok too, but I don't know how. Like it says, go grab your streaming code after going live for the first time. It's like, cool. Why don't you just fucking give it to me anyway? Like, then they also have their own little application I use to go live on their platform, but like, would that stress? Maybe I wouldn't stress my computer out that bad because realistically, I can double record using two different platform or two different things. So why couldn't I double stream using two different things? I don't know. Maybe I'll download their streaming thing and try that in the future. Because literally, I think that's what Vandy uses when he does the triple streams. Is he doesn't even use the one app to triple stream. He uses both. I think. Actually, I wonder if I can shoot up the... Fuck, I am going to shoot him a message about that. Like, I won't ask about the audio thing, but... I sent him the message. Don't know if he'll actually answer or not, but honestly, figure I'd take the gamble because he's literally the only one I could ask. I mean, I could ask Lynn's, but I'd still have like my address at the top of her thing so she can send me that. So I don't want to like mess that up any. I feel like it's getting sufficiently cold, but here's always the worst part in times like this. I say I feel like it's getting cold, I'll turn that off, and then in like an hour it'll be hot again, but honestly, fuck it. I'll turn it off for now, and if need be, I'll turn it back on at like 5 or something. You know, I guess to the point where I'm shivering, you know it's pretty fucking cold. Oh, is it raining? Also, might be raining outside, which would like obviously help towards the cold. I really do have to like lock in when it comes to editing though. Because like I have a lot of videos I think I need to edit. Like maybe regardless on if I'll get views or not tomorrow, I'll try to jam some editing onto stream. Just because like I feel like editing on stream really is just like a double header because maybe people actually will come through just to like chit chat at me while I'm doing that. Maybe they won't. I don't know, but like I really have to lock in. I have a handful of things I need to get up from at least 2 different shows at the moment. Do I still have the... I do. Okay. But right now, there is only There was 5 sandwiches that have been made so far. Should I like put in a parentheses next to the shinies I've gotten, like how many I've actually had marks? Probably. That seems like it'd be a great idea when I eventually find one with a mark. Like, I'm not gonna say it's impossible to find one with a mark, but like... Also, should I start checking to see if these things get marks too when I do Sammy's? Maybe. Like, how many sandwiches does it take to get a gourmet mark? Is it just, like, random and can happen on the first one, or what? Like, I'm just talking to myself, basically, right now, because the only person I got so far, I'm pretty sure, is just one of those art bots. Which is fine and dandy, because at least, like, for the sake of the VOD, talking to myself is good, because if anyone watches the VOD, then at least they can, like, be, seeing me talking about things and stuff. Because, like, anybody who is a content creator, or at least knows content creators, knows about the term art bot. Where just, like, someone that literally comes into your stream mainly to, like, shill. And, like, I imagine that was what the whole, Twitter thing was about, because last time it was basically that. Though, I will say, the last time somebody followed me and told me to follow them back on Twitter so they could DM me, they didn't try to actually shill. They were literally just asking me a question. Now, could it have turned into more? It could have. Surprisingly, it didn't. And honestly, I do wish I had more people coming through on stream on a regular basis, because, like, the ads, the talking in chat, emotes, all that kind of stuff, that helped me out immensely. And I do have a whole list of free emotes that people could use wherever they please, and I think that if any of my emotes get used even in somewhere that's not my chat, maybe that bumps up the amount of income I could get. So, like, more income means more people I can get for art stuff. Preferably legitimate people and not people that just kind of like smash their face on the keyboard and hit copy paste. Those are really... Honestly, I should start like going through my Twitter, my Discord to like eliminate all those people. Maybe one of these times I'm just like sitting on the couch watching TV or something, I'll take the time to do that, because then I'm not really like doing much of anything, so I can multitask easier. Because, like, I have 47 message requests / friendship requests on Discord, and maybe, like, 2 of them are anything legitimate. Maybe. So something tells me when I do go back out tonight to do Pokemon, I should switch to actual pants, not just shorts if it continues to rain. See, this is part of the reason I lock the top lock regardless, because it gets fucking windy as hell around here. Like, rain, sun, or shine, it gets windy as hell. No, what the fuck is the saying? Wind, snow, sun, or shine? No, that's not it. Weather. Wind. They're adorable as hell, but really it's hard to tell sometimes with a bunch of orange things walking around. I'm currently at 28 minutes on stream, so that means the sandwich probably doesn't have too much long left. Maybe a little over 5 minutes. Ah, first fuck up of the day. Second fuck up of the day. Ow. Third fuck up. Honestly, one of them looked like they had orange plumage on their head. Okay, but like... what we need is some sort of app that lets you connect with Pokemon Home that's kind of like a mix of the PLA, you know, not a ranch, wherever the fuck it starts with a P, but I can't think of the word. Something that connects to the, you know, area in PLA where you can see all your Pokemon of a certain box walking around, but connects to Pokemon Home, so you can just, like, walk around and hang out with a bunch of your Pokemon that are in home. You know, like you have all these different areas to walk around with all your different Pokemon depending on the box they're in. I think that'd be really cool. And I'm not just saying that because I would love to literally just make like 3 different boxes for Torchic, Dunsparce, and Stunfisk, and then just kind of walk around in my own personal heaven. God, especially seeing all those 2 or 3 segmented done, like just a whole field of 2 segmented Dunsparce with the 1 rating at the top. Yes, you're all my servants. I have 1 whole extra segment more than you. I'm not sure which is gonna make me sleepier in the long term, the rain or the Lovi. Because again, love Glitch, respect the hell out of her, but Also, high-key don't follow glitches closely as a lot of people, so, like, if anything is ever misspoken, apologies. As far as I know, she's, like, your classic lesbian. Like, no modern-day terminology needed. I think. It's not like me putting it that way is even an insult. She's literally as a wife. Can't remember the name of her wife, mind you. I know it's V, but we have a lot of creators with V in their names, so... And yes, I literally am just ping-ponging off from whatever's in my mind, because, like, maybe if I start talking more when trying to stream, record, whatever, maybe that'll help, because I do have a lot of silence in my own content, but, like, that can't be helped sometimes. Like, it's one of the awkward parts about being a streamer. Like, even if you have no people in stream, if you talk to yourself more than necessary, you come off as a bit crazy. Then again, technically, even if you have people in chat, you're still technically talking to yourself. So, like, it's kind of like a weird consideration, all things, yeah. Come on, y'all ain't gonna give me one shiny bird out of this sandwich. Like, obviously the number isn't perfect, but come on. Wow, really? I'm not even sure if these things can have the, snow marks. Like, obviously it's snowing outside of this cave, so technically they should get the snowy mark, right? Like, blizzard mark, snowy mark, they technically... No. That one in back looked lighter than it is. This is kind of bullshit you can't, like, sink in the cave, though. Like, on the one end, it's good, so I can't, like, kill the shiny myself on accident, but... We're just gonna let Blaziken do some work. Or not. What do you... Hold on, what do you mean? Is there a shiny over there? Hold up. Because I hit the button and he refused to do anything. So either it's just A, another dumb part of the game because it does dumb shit all the time, or B, there's a shiny over there. And the answer was A, they're just doing dumb shit again. Oh, well, all the Torchics are gone. Shit. Al. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Whoa, okay, what the hell? Cool, yeah, flash flood, awesome, I don't care. Don't make that fucking loud ass noise near my microphone. Like, it's raining that heavily. That sucks, but so yeah. To those who may or may not watch shit later on the VOD or whatnot, I apologize for that extremely loud message. Though I suppose what I will do is I will peek outside. Yeah, while it's like reloading in, I'll take a peek outside to see how truly bad it is, because... Oh shit. Oh damn, it's actually collecting in where the drainage pipe is supposed to be quite a bit. Huh. Well, I suppose I'll take a quick BRB just to make sure it's not like actually in my basement yet. Oh, what happened? Okay, so my basement is good so far, but now I have to text my mother because I kind of broke the light switch in the basement. So I got the flash flood warning, so I decided to go check in the basement to make sure nothing was going wrong yet. And I kind of broke the light down there, so we might need to try and fix that at some point. Really though, that would happen to me though. Like fucking, I go downstairs in order to check to make sure there's no flooding down there yet. So I just kind of go cluck 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 to the light down there, and I break the string that's attached to the light. Pog Blaziken moment. Anyway. Oh, I could swear I did not fucking ask. Douchebag. Like, thanks for shoving me further in the cave where I didn't need to be. Dick. Yeah, my balls, there's not enough room. You wanna know how I don't have enough room? Because I was in good position, and then that fucking Archalodon just went, yeet! See, that light situation, though, is one reason why I wish I was a fucking 6 foot tall freak. Because, like, if I break the light, I could just go, oh, and then put it back up. But no, I'm not a 6 foot tall freak. Hell, I'm just barely above a dwarf. Like, honestly, I can't get good on either position. I can't be, like, super tall or super short. I just have to be very mid. Just like my content creation. I really hate how the hand doesn't even look like it's in proper position. Because I almost totally dropped that pickle right off the side. Now what I get a text from? Yeah, thank you. You don't need to tell me when I have payments due. I'm not like, other people. Like, crazy thing, right? People actually knowing how to pay their bills on time. Have I forgotten many a time in my life? Yes, but... Wait, why don't I have this pulled up? Why did I close that? Eh? Sandwich number 6. Are we gonna get any shinies? Ooh, we shall see. Yeah. I gained a tiny bit of experience from making a sandwich. Why the fuck does it need to show that? I do not know. Like, unless I actually level up, it is so insubstantial. It's like, you gain 200 experience points! Yay! Oh, I still have the BRB up. PogChamp. That thunder, though. See, what I will say, based on, the way I always talk about the streamers I hold some form of respect for, at least I don't live in Georgia, so any sign of rain or thunder is a terrifying thing. Okay. I'll just do my best to mute when I sneeze if I can, as any professional should. Though, I guess, I say the word professional, but what does professional mean? Like, I suppose veteran is still the better way to announce myself as, because professional would mean, like, I actively make money off this on a regular basis, which, thanks to YouTube's practices kind of cucking creators over the last decade or so, that's not the case. But I am certainly a veteran because I've been on the YouTube side of things for 16 or so years. So that I can assuredly say about myself. That does not make me smarter than a lot of people. That definitely doesn't make me better than other people, because while I'm a veteran, well, that don't mean shit. Like, I've held accomplishments, but nothing long term. Like, those back there, while they've been overwritten, still theoretically on the Guinness Book of World Records. But thanks to, PM7's little event, he kind of like dashed the hope and dreams of everybody that did that. But that's also kind of why I'm hoping and praying that maybe I become recognizable enough that maybe I can join them for the Unova one. That'll probably happen after ZA drops, where it'll be more realistic. And do I actually think I'll ever be relevant enough to join them in any of those kind of things? No, but I can still hope. And, like, the more that, like, I get friendly with some people, maybe I'll have a bigger chance. Yeah, sometimes the ADHD gets the... Oh, hi, you're shiny. Yeah, sometimes the ADHD does get the better of me, but... At least I saw the shiny. My good little friend, you disappoint me so. And it's still arguing with me about catching it, by the way. Like, I'm not afraid to use a Master Ball on you if you bring yourself low enough somehow. You know, the more time you waste doing this, the less time I'll have to actually, you know, look for or catch more of you. Dear fucking Christ, my guy. Wait, there literally is another shiny sitting right there! Double shiny! Come on, get in the fucking ball, you bitch! Like, it's a very extremely low chance it'll run away. But the fact I have a double shiny on my screen right now is insane. Like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't care where'd it go, where'd it go, where'd it go. There you are. Hi. Double shiny. Hello. See, like... We went 2 sandwiches without a shiny, and we just found 2 in a single round. Pog Champ. Honestly, I feel like I just want to, like, end that clip off as it is, just to, like... Yeah, honestly, I think we'll just end that clip off as it is, even if those are not relevant, just because that makes for a good clip. Alright, no more you are shining, just those 2 were? Okay. That was actually pretty cool. Like, I had one shiny on the screen, I was literally just checking around to be like, did a second one pop up? And indeed, a second one had popped up. Now, it'd be cool if one of those 2 have a mark, you know, kind of the whole point of doing what I'm doing here. And they did both appear in 10 minutes, so that's pretty cool. That means we still do definitely have enough time to, like, maybe get a third bird, because bird is the word. Oh, don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody's gonna say that the bird is the word. Else I'd play that song if I wasn't afraid of copyright. Because I can't play it how I'm supposed to play it to avoid copyright, so... yeah. But maybe one day that setting will go back to working. Who knows? Not anything I can actually control, and, like, I have nobody I can actually ask who might have a clue about it other than the, you know, people in charge of slobs. But those people even have 0 goddamn clue. Which, that's not to talk shit on them. That is in no regards to talk shit on them. I will say that the person who tried to help me in that instance did their damnedest. And it isn't like I, like, refused to do anything they were telling me to do. I did everything they told me to do, but not a single goddamn thing worked. So, like, I don't blame, you know, the dev team, the support team, whatever, but I will blame the app itself for not knowing what the fuck it's doing. But that's also just kind of like a thing that happens to me, so. think the dark cave in contrast to their bright colors is kind of hurting my eyes a little bit, but that's fine. I will deal with another like 3 or 4 hours of this. And I have a text message. I shall reply to the text message. Maybe I really should talk to my doctor Friday about connecting me to a psychiatrist who might be able to get me some meds for my ADHD. Because, like, the depression and anger and anxiety are one thing. But the ADHD, I do wish I could, like, ring in a little better. I definitely need to focus more. That's why I tried buying weed that helped me focus more. But that really didn't do the goal it was supposed to 90% of the time, high key. Like, did it help me focus better? Sometimes? Sure. But now my blood pressure is so bad I just get stuff to chill. Which I also probably should, like... That's actually also another thing to consider when trying to get medication, though, I guess, is, like... I wouldn't want to get anything that, like, help the anxiety, depression, whatever, whatever, and then increases my blood pressure further. That's, like, the double-ended sword of a lot of fucking medications. It's like, yeah, we'll help you solve this, this, and this problem, and then either you'll develop or make worse this, this, and this problem. Like, cool, I have less completely understandable but random sad thoughts. But now I'm... But now I'm leaking from my bum hole. I don't think that's the kind of trade I want to make, honestly. I mean, hell, honestly, I should try to use these things. I spent $5 on these. I should try to use them more. Maybe next time I go out into public or I'm having a bad day, I'll take one and see how that goes. That's the nifty part about, you know, legal smoke shops is you can buy some nifty things. You like a little shiny, or are you just you're a regular when you just are blending in with your cousin very well? Mm. Burr, 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 burr. Yeah, I think the crazy part is when I was looking for the Destiny mark last year, I probably, or the females last year, even, like on both ends, I probably found so many of these shiny mark things I'm looking for now. But, oh well. Sins of the past. There have probably been like so many shiny. I'm actively aware of how many shiny Pokemon of a specific gender I probably lost out on because I thought it was the wrong gender. Like Pachirisu, for example, so losing out on marks. Well, shit. Ah. My drink is almost empty and I'm sad. My drink is empty and I'm sad. See, I just did a big, like, low-tier streamer no-no, and I took a look at my viewer count on accident. And I just really am confused. I'm not gonna question it. Like, if what I saw leads to believe anything, appreciate those who are lurking around. Like, I won't try to see exactly who it is, but I appreciate whoever you are. And that's at least the one thing I will say about the, like, art bots and stuff. Is, like, even if I don't reply to their DMs, I think they at least, like, stay lurking around and chat for a little bit in hopes, but Right, where's that one? That way, actually. Man, I really wish one of those obviously small ones would be the shiny. Because, like, maybe I'd have a better chance at getting the mini mark. That's probably a really annoying part, is when it comes for those, I might actually have to grind extra Herba Mystica to be able to make Sparkling Encounter and, you know, major mini sandwiches, or whatever the fuck they're called. At least I think that's how it does. Swaps out general title power for the major and mini. Might swap encounter, which I guess would be good enough, but still a little annoying. But I guess if it did swap encounter for a size thing, I'd like reset for an outbreak if that ends up being the case. Like how Walking Wake immediately lays down to take a nap. I love how I just said that thing likes to take a nap and then it stands right in the way of the camera. Like, excuse you, I do not sleep that much. I have one or two picnic resets in me till I can just send Blaziken to kill a bunch of them. Which, that's kind of fucked up actually that I'm doing it that way, because it's basically like... Well, no, not really. Blaziken's just, like, Anakin. Actually, that'd be funny if I literally just nickname it Anakin so it can be killing all the Padawans. That's such a fucking messed up sense of humor. Yo, for watching all the Star Wars movies, the fact I haven't actually checked out The Mandalorian or anything yet is crazy. Like, all of those side series that we got from Star Wars, like the new era of Star Wars, that's the one that actually has good reviews that might be worth it. Actually, that brings another thought, though. Is that why people like Mercedes Monet as much as they do? Is because she had that role in The Mandalorian, so her popularity skyrocketed? Oh, I'm guessing the sandwich is over because we are starting to get things other than, yeah. Alright. No extra spawned in over here. Alright, well, we got two shinies. For number one, we check this one, which, no mark. Number two, we check you, which, no mark. Disappointing. However, we will move over here. And once I teleport and get to Mesagoza, we will walk over here. We will go over to this person who, I mean, the way the character just looked at the camera, priceless. You? You? Okay. And one final check, y'all didn't like get the... It actually didn't get the gourmet mark. Fuck. So, do I... Yeah, fuck it, we'll just keep it. Fuck it, we will just keep it. How does that look on my screen? A little messy. Can I guess I don't have to write obtained. I could just write one mark and... Yeah, that at least looks a little better. But I guess before we keep that there, what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll like drag it down over here so there's more room to it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll just count that as it is and... Yeah, sure. Why not? Because, like, the whole intention is to get the marks. So, like, yeah. Though, also in that instance, I suppose, I'll stop the recording. Yeah, what? Why the fuck was Asmongold the first thing that pops up on my fucking shorts recommended page? I don't think I've. Okay, never mind. I understand why an Asmongold is the first thing that pops up. I have a chat. He's reacting to chat music, which is like one of my favorite channels. That would explain a lot. Yeah, I was about to write down which mark I just found, but I literally did that in the video file, so I don't think I need to do that otherwise. Well, he's off at 4:45. Alright. Actually, hold on, I can do that. And I can put these ones in with the extras over here. So I technically don't even need to keep any of you for that. Wait, shit, do I? Fuck. Okay, I know the Gourmand mark appears randomly. Did I keep the other one in my party for, like... do I should still have that same... Fuck. Cool, the Cerebree pages in my recent history still. Okay, cool. Okay, so... those all are the very small chance marks. Those are the weather marks. Wait, the very small chance marks are the one... Wait. Why am I looking away? I really hate when my ear itches. This is one of the most annoying things. Okay, I was up here actually. Alright, so I think Treasure Hunter is the reason I kept another one on my team. Because, like... or reliable partner, but I could get, like, one mark or the other of those. Yeah. So I'll wait to get those two marks till I actually go to, like, just get those two marks. So right now I technically don't need anything else in my party, which is probably for the... Matter of fact, why don't I, like, move you out of my party so it takes less time in between resetting the cave? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Good idea. Like, I doubt I'll find more than the recommended number of stuff, but that's technically 5 marks down because I also have the Combuskins. But if I get double of the Combuskin marks, then I'll just, like... Yeah. I actually feel like I have gotten, like, 5 sociable Torchics in the past, so... I'm gonna check outbreaks for shits and giggles real quick, though, because, like, what if I have an outbreak of something I need, and I, like, want to take a break? You know, go find Gibble or something. Also just realized I still haven't hooked it yet. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna connect to the internet real quick. Because that way I can, like, take out the Chansey raids. I think it still puts in the Porygon raids, but that shouldn't interfere with the Torchic Cave. At least I hope not. I don't think it resets the current outbreaks, but does at least get rid of the Chansey from these areas. Which makes me feel better. Nothing over in the base area of the game. Nothing in Kitakami. And I'm pretty sure I didn't see anything over here. Are the Porygon raids actually over? Oh cool, no event raids to get in the way of what I'm... Or, raids? Outbreaks to get in the way of shit? Nice. Ooh, a little bit of pain right here. I think this is Numal Cave, but that means that Torchic's right under, or right above, right? Yeah. There's a regular greenback Numal. Fine, I know the Torchic Cave is over here somewhere, because Numal Cave is right there. So Torchic Cave is somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. I'm not the best of distinguishing place. Ah, that one. There's the Cyndaquil Cave. No, I think this is Torchic Cave. This is indeed Torchic Cave. Very pog, very cool. Like, getting one of the 3 random marks, depending on what happens while your Pokemon is in the party, definitely makes me feel good about actually accomplishing one of the marks today. Yeah, I think if that radio station fucking does money giveaways again this year. They haven't in a while, but if they, like, by chance do, and if by chance somehow I win again, maybe I should, like, just take that money and put it towards debt. Because yeah, those Cypher and Cartethia videos, yeah, I did things I definitely shouldn't have. Yeah, I just realized that I literally, like, I'll go grab a new drink in a moment because I meant to do it before I started the new sandwich. Alright, I'm gonna go get drink. Hey, pee. back with juice packets. Motherfucker, I swear. I literally just sat down and was about to start, like, doing stuff, but my controller turned off right as I was about to start doing stuff. Bitch. Oh, Lynn's alive? Shit. Well, she's actively alive and he's going to be alive. Is she also on this side? She is. Bentley boy. Anyway. To feel something, she says. Ow. My neck. It just hurted it. Honestly, though, I might do the absolute insane thing and return to a MOBA discreetly until I, like, think I'm decent. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. The hell was that noise? Oh, it stopped raining already. It was like a torrential downpour for 20 minutes, and now it's over. Flash flood warning my ass. Guess I didn't need to go downstairs. Oh well. I actually haven't even been like watching my stream to make sure things are working right. Looks like it's fine. Yeah, it's all good. It would be crazy if she like. Nah, she'll probably right back me. Like my turn. Ah! Yes, you are all beautiful birds, and I wish I could keep you all, but I cannot. The double torchic will make a good short. I don't know if it'll actually get me any subs from it, but it'll make a good short. Don't know. That's kind of fucked up though. Like, I understand not subscribing to everybody that you watch on the Shorts channel, but it's like give them a bit, give them a bit of love, especially if they're not already like mega famous. Just saying. Like example, I have shorts that have hundreds of thousands of views. I just, yeah, they don't hit button. But if only like 5% of them had, I'd have a good shot to, get that partner status. So hey, YouTube, push my shit more. Be cool, be kind. I've been here for a long time. Like I know I don't deserve like subscribes and everything, but I mean, be pretty lit. we not hit random ones, please? That'd be cool. Like, you're not shiny, therefore you are merely cute and going to fade into existence. Or phase out of existence? Yeah, that's what I meant. When do I mean it? Now. Fuck. Oh, man, he's talking about car issues on this end. Well. Like, not all that's happening, but yeah, maybe. Respect the man, but seems to be happening to them a lot. And that's kind of what I meant to do, so I can't really complain. I would look into some. Bow. Double bow. Again? Not near my fucking microphone. Holy shit. Like, the rain slowed down over on our end. Don't send that fucking alert near my microphone. Like, if there is people lurking around, I highly apologize. It was raining hard earlier. Apparently it's raining hard in other places. So New York just decides, hey, burp. It's like, bruh. So unnecessary. Was I about to camp up? Is that why I'm standing in this specific position? Oh, the sandwich is over. It doesn't matter. Oh, fuck. Damn rain warning kind of screwed me up. I don't know. Just a gigantic L. But we're going to sandwich 8. Damn, bro. Oh no. I have so many notifications on my phone. I just realized the one in the front of my party is also a shiny. I think. Was it? Did it have a mark on it? Is there another mark I could check off that I'm not aware of? Like, obviously, I'm already starting the sandwich, so unless I fuck it up again, I don't really want to look. But if there is another mark I can check off, that'd be pretty PogChamp. Oh good, I'm already fucking up. We love already fucking up. Okay, that evened out. That's even-ish. That's even. Now can we get these on without any complications? That's good. That's good. That's good. One pickle. Two pickle. And three pickle. Good. No. You know, that works. One ran away so it could survive. I don't know if anyone spawned, but I had to check. That's actually funny as shit. Seeing a Alolan Executor in the water. There's $100 in there. motherfucker. Oh, I am done. Is that way? Oh, well. Or the pods want to clean the water bottle. I should try to use all those today if I do more dishes. Tap tap means twice, dipshit. Like, fuck, I know y'all have a problem listening, but come on. Damn. She is laying in damn. Oh, pretty sure that's his oiler. Hello? Excuse me if you heard that. Wait, no, that's no. Oh, that one is, however. Hello. Nice. At least I finally got a shiny on this sandwich. Still 6 minutes left though, so maybe I can get a second. Be brave, Hog. Yeah, one more reset and then we'll send Blaziken to kill some. There's literally nothing. Well, that one, but not shiny. None of these are shiny, so I don't understand the difficulty you were having other than the fact I had you pointed at a wall. There you go, stupid. And now we watch Blaziken cook. Oh, and the sandwich is over. Well, fuck, we didn't even get to watch him cook that long. Maybe next one did spawn in from the like few he killed, but no. Oh. That's fine. We got one, and I do want to check this one. Oh, it already has the Oh, it has the item finder mark. Oh, well, shit. Nah, but like, nah, that's actually technically another mark found. Nah, I'm counting that. I don't care. I'm counting that. And you don't. Okay. But we are still going to do the thing in this same clip to go check to see if I have a mini or biggie mark. I'm going to assume Blaziken already has that because he hasn't really collected any more items in this cave. So I'm not going to, like, waste the herba unless this thing has the mini or biggie mark. But seeing that the Blaziken has the fucking item finder mark is actually amazing. Which actually, maybe in that same instance, I should check this thing. No. What about the other one? Nope. Okay, so we'll reset just to get the herba. It's actually hilarious that two of the shinies already apparently had new marks. Oh, wait, yeah, I need to end off that clip. Yep, that would help. Also need a new drink. Yeah, if I just name off the clips as I go, it should be easier to differentiate. So, yes, it does already have the item finder. Sweet, lit, and awesome. Let's just slap that on there. Excuse me, to count it. I am gonna go get another drink though. Excuse me for later, but. I just love Birb, yep. Yeah, I did the dumb. I started using other shit before I put the rest of these up. But that's fine, because that guarantees there's enough room for the cucumbers. And it went out on its own. Fucker. This is sandwich 9. How long even have I been live so far? Definitely at least 2 hours. 3. Well, then my hunger shouldn't be too surprising. Maybe if nothing interesting happens, I'll just end off after this sandwich and grab some food, work on editing stuff. Can you stop that? Motherfucker! I don't how it confuses two rapid button presses in succession for hitting at once. Oh, hello. I have made three? Three today. Yeah, because I started with 6. How many have I... Unless you mean how many of the actual shinies I've caught, and in that case, 3. So, 3 each. Yeah? That sounds right. I got the 2 and the 1, and I got 1 by itself. Yeah. Though the ironic part is, I found when it came to what I'm actually looking for on ones I already had. But a win is a win. So many birds, so little time. Oh, see, that's how awkward the shiny is. Like, it's very noticeable, but it's also not. It's gonna break out. Yeah. And now we play the game of throw repeat balls until it just stays in the fucking ball. And then Bird. Yay, the crit capture. The sandwich just basically got started, so that's helpful. But we love seeing that. I would check for the mark now, but yeah, we do that at the end. That way I can have all the ones to do the size checks too. I have a feeling that even if I get a lot of the marks, the last ones are probably going to come down to the big and little and the weather marks. I don't even know if I can get the weather marks in the cave, honestly. Like, I feel like I should be able to, but I am not sure. But when I come close to finishing it, I'll just, like, look it up if that's a thing. Or if they actually have to be on the outside. In which case, obviously, they can't be. I definitely need to word the pin message better. But since people are gonna ask anyway, fuck it. Because literally watching other people stream, people always ask questions, even if the purpose of the stream is both in the title and in the pin message. Birds, birds everywhere. More of them need to be alternate colors. Honestly, my ratio in theory is good today, but it could be better. Because I think I'm like 4 for 4 today, which is cool. Come on, I got like 15 minutes left on this. You can afford another shiny. Properly even things up, right? Too many orange feathers. We need some yellow ones. See, now, like, I want to look up food stuff. Ten. Fuck. Man, here I want Chinese, and I'm like, yo, I'll look up when they close, and it's like way before when we'll probably be able to get over there. I could look up the other one, but like that's city. Middle of the night in the city. Do I really want to get out of the car? Excuse me if you heard that. Like Diz am Flim Flam. Speaking of Flim Flam, I have heard people hate on Scooby-Doo side characters in recent history, and I'm like, why, man? Come on. Scrappy wasn't bad. Scrappy was a cool little dude, a little annoying, but he did his best. And Flim Flam was something. Can't remember which one of the shows that he was in. I think it was 13 Ghosts. No. Yes? I don't know. Do I want to just outright end off for the sake of food? Because, like, food is probably good, but also I'll be eating in, at, 4 hours or so regardless. Like, streaming is more important because the longer I do that, and if people hang out on the Twitch side, I get what I need. People hang out on the YouTube side. I think that helps exposure, question mark. Is the thing that sounds like a paper tube hitting the ground what I'm listening to or my phone? Okay, I'm guessing the first thing. Oh, comment on my TikTok video. I will look at that later. But like, hey, y'all should check out my YouTube video or my TikTok videos and my shorts, because when I'm not trauma dumping, they're fun stuff. Motherfucker. Hey, is it it's only 8 o'clock, or it's only 6 o'clock. I said 8 o'clock, motherfucker, it's 6 o'clock. One more and then I'll send the bird out. The big bird. Big red bird. How do you like the look of my big red cock? You know, the male version of a chicken. Rooster, even. My guy? Sandwich over. Any extra spawn in? Nay. Alright, well, first, regular check. Yes, no? No. Next, we go to check. Is it big or little? Madame. God damn. You know, they're always bigger or smaller than average, and yet... Okay, I'm not supposed to... That would have been awkward. Alright. Ow. Do we go back in again? Fuck it. Ooh. Nice. Did that with no problem. Motherfucker. Oh, Tootsie Rolls. I could eat some of those. Again? Stop doing that. No, stop. I'm trying to hit the OK button. Please stop. Holy fuck. 3 times in the same stream is a little fucking insane. Again, anyone lurking around, highly apologize. It isn't even fucking raining outside my window right now, for the record, and yet it's still sending me a flash flood warning. Like, you'd think the fucking phone companies would, I don't know, have it tightened in a bit more to the places actually affected. Because my phone picks up on how the weather is around me. So wouldn't you think, oh, I don't know, it'd do that better? Fucking hell. Even worse, not only is the one thinking I might be going crazy because the one phone might not even be. No, it kind of, yeah, forces past the volume of a phone setting so it can make people aware. So yeah, I both am hearing this one and that one going on. Fucking New York. totally what I meant to do. I think it will definitely end off after the sandwich though. Gotcha game stuff, editing, that kind of thing. All technicalities. Could I stream my gotcha game stuff? Sure, but I just don't like doing that on YouTube because like I ignore YouTube chat because I can't bring it up on my phone. That's an instrumental version of Fireflies I'm hearing. feel like there should be more here, but it just sounds like a Nintendo effect. I thought you were right into Vandy. I shouldn't like get distracted. I'm almost at the end of the sandwich. Dummy. Oh, hey, there's one over there. Ba-ba-ba. Well, it took till the last minute of the sandwich, but... Actually, wait. Yeah, that's all this. Watch the next 30 seconds while Blaziken just does his thing. Excuse you. Good sir. Alright. So. Is this the first one that I didn't already have to have a mark? No. But, what if we go over here and check from this one? Madame. Fuck. Oh well. That is unfortunate. Hey, we still found 2 marks, even if they were on Pokemon we already owned. So, like, still a win. But I think that's it for me. So I can maybe munch on something. Definitely work on stuff. So if you're lurking in the background watching the VOD later, you know how it rolls. Please don't forget on the YouTube side, subscribe. On the Twitch side, follow. Or subscribe for benefits with Twitch Prime for free. Smile. Speaking of subscriptions on the YouTube side, that's exclamation point YouTube, exclamation point anime, as well as in the description down below, and exclamation points, except for the exclamation point Discord. Facebook, Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon, TikTok. And I will be up tomorrow with either more of this or something else. Maybe I'll play some Yu-Gi-Oh today, or not today, tomorrow or Friday. Either Thursdays or Fridays are gonna be a throwback thing. But till next time, Ben the Blazer.